Great morning, great rising to everybody. Welcome to my channel, The Underrated Darkness. Yours truly, the number one grinder. One of the best kept secrets on social media, the best of the business. Shout out to the miss. Shout out to the miss. Good morning. We had this is the Grinder 16th Saturday Family Talk. Yes, Grinder 16th Saturday Family Talk. And we moving up there. I think probably hit 20. Nah, I probably hit 20 before my birthday, June 4th. Think so. I think probably go for 20. Hey, welcome. But shout out to my underrated one family. Shout out to shout out to my underrated one family. Let's stand on truth and all that. No, not shy away from it. V Moss, what's good? Stay right there, Moss. I'm gonna put the link. Matter of fact, I'm gonna send you the link through the email. So watch out for that. Watch out for that. Yeah. So shout out to my underrated one family. Let's stand on truth. Shout out to No Duck Zone Podcast and family. Shout out to y'all. Keep it up. Shout out to hashtag TWT family. Shout out to the brothers sisters there. Keep up the good work. Shout out to the mighty LDBC. That's Lions Den basketball community. Also basketball community. Keep up the good work. This is again Grinders 16th Saturday Family Talk open panel. Good morning to you, brother. Hope everything's all right with you. If you can hear me, press 1. If you can hear me, press 1. Y'all can hear me, press 1. All right, cool. Like I said, if you want to come up, let me know. Press 1. Hey, Letitia, stay right there. Good morning, sis. How you doing? Watch out for your emails. I'm not gonna put it in the chat. We're not playing those type of games. No, we're not. So watch out for your emails. Watch out for your emails. Okay, no problem. See, email to you anyway. In case you want to come up or not. It's all right. No problem. Your work. Let me see. Yeah, I have it. Okay. Here you go. So in case you want to come up on Venus, feel free. Again, welcome to my channel, Underrated Darkness. Yours truly, the number one grinder, one of the best kept secrets on social media, the best of the business. This is Grinder 16th Saturday Family Talk, open panel, the truth. Hashtag the truth 2025, the number one grinder. Shout out to my Facebook family. Let me check on the Facebook family quick. So uh, um hold on, y'all. I just want to check on something. Just want to check on something. Okay. It's working. Okay. It's working. Check Venus, check your email if you want to come up. But we want to talk about I want to talk about the Florida shooting. Another mass shooting. Ain't that many people died. There's like 2 or 3 died, and they caught they killed the one that shot. And see, like there's nowhere safe anymore, right? There's nowhere no more safe. They're gonna keep on being like this. It's gonna be kids that wanna take college courses open line. But the ones that the athletics and stuff. And yeah, that is crazy. It is, sis. And sis always told me that I should put a certain spin on it, everything, Letitia. So I'll put my spin on it. I mean, it's gonna get, I mean, like I've been saying this for a long time, even back like when I was a teenager, things was gonna get crazy. I told this back in the 80s. I said things gonna get crazy. People gonna get crazy. They all go to schools, shoot up and everything. The way how the government, treat these militia groups. They always say outside, international terrorism, but they don't really care about domestic terrorism. I was saying even when I was a preteen, because I see what what happened. Now in 2025, ones go to college. I'm talking about the playing athletics. It's got to be police travel with them. Because now people, guys, if I can go to the school, I can get a fake ID, travel with the school, and do, man. But how nobody don't listen to no one Grinda? Y'all, I ain't say y'all in the chat, but y'all won't listen to me. Cause y'all feel I don't know what I'm talking about. Now, when people say we killing each other, that's well, yeah, we right. We are killing each other, and we got to fix that. There's no doubt about it. But we have to understand how this system is too. Thank you. Mhm. So we have to understand that. No, that's what I always said. We gotta look out for families. We gotta look out for each other. I'm talking about the ones who roll with you. I ain't talking about the ones who don't okay. You just pray to God about them, and they'll be all right. But we gotta take safety precaution now. College to be one of the safe education institutions to go to. But it's not no more. So now they're gonna have police. But see, at the same time, there's gonna be some parents who say over police. Over police. It's not, it shouldn't be like that. But look where I'm right now. You just go on the campus, one of the prestigious college in the nation, Florida State. Florida State been in existence over 100, I believe, almost 150 years, I think. Now it's going to be kids going it's going to get away. It's going to hurt Florida State. Even recruitment of athletics too. Even scholarships of other majors too. Yeah, press for SMU. Yeah, press for SMU. Yeah, you down there, So we're going to dedicate this live today for the fallen ones in the Florida State University. We're going to dedicate to them. And the ones got shooken up. We're going to dedicate for the Florida State University. And you still got people that pushing it. And this is the thing that people, I mean, I know people want to talk about Trump and you know what the job he doing. I'm talking about throughout humanity, but I'm talking about us as people, right? There are still militias out there pushing it. There are some still think that we're still 3/5 of a citizen. You know, it's crazy. We talk about that in a few. We get the brother up here. Hey, good morning, my brother. How you doing? Long
Hey,
time.
good morning, man.
How you feel?
I'm good, and you?
I'm here.
Me too.
I'm here. That's all I can say. I'm here. You know.
That's how I feel. I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I woke up for another day.
Yeah, I'm glad to wake up see another day. Thank God to another day. Pray out before I got on here. I pray for everybody around the world. And you know, I know. But when you heard about this, what happened in Florida State? I ain't say what went through your mind, but I know when you seen it, you know, because that's home for you.
I mean, I'm 8 to 10 hours away from there.
Hmm?
I said I'm about 8 hours from there.
Okay, gotcha. I
But
forgot where you're right. I remember that.
when I saw it, I was like, "What the hell's going on here?" I'm like, "Are you shitting me?" I was I was very sad when I saw it. I was like, "Nah, this is not good."
Right.
So prayers out to all those up there.
Yeah, yeah. We dedicate this live today for for the students and the faculty up at FS, Florida State University. We dedicate the lot today to them. So, but when I read about it, then I said, "Oh wow," and it ain't no shocking.
Yeah.
They don't shock people like they also no, it don't.
Sad, man.
I mean, anywhere you go, I mean, it could be a mass shooting anywhere. But
Yep.
you figure like if it's a mass shooting, you feel churches and schools when you got spiritual institutions and education institutions, you feel like I know some people probably feel that's off limits. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Not off limits. They're hitting anybody. It could be a mass shooting on a block, in a store, in a parking lot.
That's the sad part about it.
Go, well, so where you gonna go? And you know, people say, I don't want to go. I said, so that means you're gonna do DoorDash the rest of your life. You gotta go. I gotta go out and take care of some business.
Yeah, that's true.
Just see for what it is, you know. So mass shoot to be on the train.
Yeah,
This
that's
happened
true, but
everywhere. So we deal with sick people, and we deal with people that. That's what I'm saying. That I know the United States have an international terrorist bill. Y'all should develop a domestic terrorist bill. That I've been saying that for years, and let it stick. Doesn't mean like, oh yeah, every little, oh that's a mass shooting, that's a mass shooting. No, we talking mass shootings.
yeah, man.
It's just sad that you still got some people. Oh, as long as it doesn't happen to them. and where they at, they find out. It affect America.
That's true too.
They affect America. So that's what I'm saying. I feel like they can just go like they can come on. If somebody have a scholarship, right? I have to put it like this, you know, and we're gonna talk about football, right? If somebody's like in a class that when they got they part of yeah, I heard a little bit about the school shooting in Texas. I'm keep on telling people hey, they be getting hit up. Picture in Florida State had like they was referring, you know, one of the schools have like I mean they were school that have the place to come in and you know they first class. They all look at it, oh, I want to transfer. You hear about the high school shooting in Texas. Yeah, I heard a little bit about it. Boy, they be wilding out.
You're not lying about that, man.
They wilding out. And I'm saying that, but see, but this is the same country do not want to talk about making sense on gun laws. I'm sorry, if a person is sick in the head and they sick, no, they almost have no gun. Point blank.
That's true too.
You got, and then this is the thing about it, you got to know your kids too. You got to know your kids. You got to know somebody who around. No, you know, it's got to be some direction. No, you cannot touch these guns. Oh, that's my son. Oh, that's my daughter. You know, but
The
I
son of
know.
the son or daughter should know better not to touch the person's stuff.
And that's all about home training.
Yep.
You don't teach them that's where it is. But see, you got something. My Second Amendment.
Right.
I'm tired of hearing that.
Yeah, me too.
Second Amendment for what?
Oh. You
Hold
there?
on for 1 second. Keep
All
on
right.
talking, brother. Keep on talking. Keep on talking. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'll wait for you.
No, go ahead and talk. You can talk about anything. I'll be right. I'll be coming back in a few seconds.
Okay.
I'm back, brother. Time, how you doing? But do you know the same high school had a shooting a year prior? Yeah. Oh, really? That's back to back. Wow. Thanks for the information, sis. Brother Tom, the underrated daughter chat, blessings. Have a wonderful Saturday today. Stay consistent, healthy. God bless. Same back to you and your family, brother Tom. Always an honor to see you here. Always an honor to see you here. Constant support throughout the years. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother Tom. I'm back. I'm back, brother. You can come back. But there's some people who says they don't learn their lesson. They don't take precaution to protect. They got some, but some say, "Oh, teachers should not carry." Oh, so this and that and everything. Oh, you got pulled. It's gonna get right now that East High School. They're gonna have police state, but you're gonna have some people saying like it's gonna be overly police. It's gonna be a,
Yeah.
man. What's gonna be next?
You see, when I was in high school, I never had this issue.
Learned it. But see, you got people in politics. They push it. They pushed it. They pushed this rhetoric. So now you got grown people act like kids.
True.
So where's the train at?
Yeah, that's true too.
So United States got to grow up. I doubt it. The United States grew up anyway. That I want to see. I want to put this up there. Do you know the same high school had a prior shooting a year prior? That's scary.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
That's scary, yo.
Yeah. That is scary.
You think people home teaching right now? Now you in college, you got some professors probably do. I wanna teach my class online. Do virtuals. Could you blame them? And when that start happening, if it start happening, you hear it first on this channel. Who wants to go to an educated institution, fear for their life? It's not good. It's not good to be in that. It's not good to be in that situation. It ain't.
Yeah. It's not good. And it shouldn't have to be that way where you have to have a cop at a school or have your teachers with a gun. It shouldn't have to be that way. And it's sad.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was in school, man, I went to school and I didn't have to worry about all this stuff. But like you said, that's the world for today.
Yeah, it is. That's sad.
Yeah, it is. Shit,
Well, it's
it's
gonna be a
very
mass
sad.
shooting. I'm not talking it up. Why now you can't go to amusement park?
I got a friend right now who has a niece and a nephew, and their father doesn't want them in the schools today. And I
Mm-hmm.
asked him why, and he's like, he doesn't want them exposed to all this stuff that's going on. And I don't blame him.
Yes. And we should have these conversations.
Yeah.
Even y'all don't want to come to the chat. It's cool. We can have conversations in the chat. Because it's real.
Yeah,
You'll
it is
constantly
real.
look over your shoulder. You don't know what's going to happen. I mean, it can be a mass shooting on a bus, city bus.
True.
It's not a good look for America. It's not a good look.
No,
Because
it's not.
all the mass shootings is happening. The USA is losing money.
Yep.
Oh, no, we ain't going to school. No, that's all right. No, we not. We're not going there. No. What you gonna do then? NCAA. That's why one of the reasons that I tell people all the time that be careful. You know what I say, bro. I say be careful.
Yep.
You got where you going because you deal with the people. And I know people gonna say the younger people, yeah, it's true. We gotta watch out for these older people too.
That's the truth.
So they sick too.
Mm-hmm.
So I live but besides the miss, she comes see me at times. But other than that, I'm by myself. So I'm like, I be careful too. And sometimes, some once in a while, I go walk around, check out community and stuff. So I can't really do all that. Because my life could be in jeopardy. You know what I mean? I'm getting up in, well, I guess I'll be 59 in June 4th, God's willing. So I gotta watch out for myself too.
Facts, man. Facts.
Because I'm getting older now.
I live right. I live right next to the main road, and I hear all these cars going by, and I'm like, I'm looking over because I never know if a car is gonna come straight to the bushes, or someone's gonna start a fight and beat the hell out of each other.
Yeah, and also we gotta think about one thing too. You know, this been going on for a long time too. But the almost 20 years, sex trafficking.
Yeah, that's
You know what I'm saying? And then let me say this though too. Stop saying only men do it. Women do it too. They both do it.
true. That is
And
true.
so you gotta watch out for that too.
Yeah.
That is $1 billion There's a multi-billion-dollar interest. I mean, multi-billion-dollar business. They making money. Then you gotta think about people, man. You gotta think about some people. You know they get people and cut their own organ donors. You know what I mean? All that. That's been going on for a minute too. You gotta think about all that.
Fact.
But over here, we talks about stuff. I talk about that for years too. I ain't brought up in a while, but yeah. So that'll go on. That'll go on. Yeah. You go like also you gotta be careful when you be traveling too. Watch out for your family. Sometimes they snatch your family up. A family member. That's why that's why it's always important that when you go to the bathroom and get some food, make sure you go in groups. You go in the bathroom, you wait for them, men and women.
Yep.
That's you deal with little kids, you go teenagers. I'm talking to teenagers out there. You need to listen to your parents more. Stop thinking that you know it because you don't.
But
And then huh?
some kids are are stubborn and they don't want to listen.
Wow, sis. Yeah. Gotta be real careful. Cause I hear, cause let me tell, I tell this, I don't think I tell the story. Maybe 2 years ago, I think the missile was on its way out here. It was like nighttime. I forgot to check my mail during the day, so I said, go night. And so yeah, she said, you want to bring some food? I said, yeah. So she brought some food on her way down here, bring some food. So I said, let me do my walk. I mean, I can get some mail. You know, I see two cars, people circling around, full of men, some men and some women. And with these little kids was outside. They was in the corner. And then they was circling around. So hold up. I was getting ready to go inside, back inside to get ready. So when the mess comes, I'll be dressed up.
Right.
I have to chase them. I said I have to chase them. No, don't tell me what you're doing. So the parents said, what's going on here? What do you mean? I said, you see them two cars running around? You gotta watch your kids. Oh, I don't have to watch kids. They know what. I told somebody, so you can't put yourself out there. They don't care.
Nope.
You gotta watch out for yourself.
You gotta be careful out there.
I chased two cars away by myself. So when people talking about, oh yeah, I'm young or oh something, it can happen to anybody. You gotta think, yo. You gotta think. And then when you travel, make sure to study these countries.
Yeah, because you never know.
Study these people, I don't understand it, but yeah, I'm born with no. Study these countries. Because there are some countries that don't like America. Okay?
Facts. Yeah.
They don't like America. So why am I gonna go to a country don't like? Oh yeah, but don't you be nice? No, I'm not going to a country don't like America, and that's just sometimes we put ourselves in certain situation. No, I'm not. It's not even safe to go travel no more either. But these are signs of the last days, y'all. Yes, it is. So I'm saying, let's have these conversations. Come on, I'm talking people outside. Come on, let's have these conversations. It's getting nice out there. Let's have these conversations. I mean, I ain't like, so like you said, she says really sad. Oh wow. What is? But you can't tell them, sis. Oh, it doesn't happen with her, man. Yes, it does. Let's have these conversations. Let's work on what precaution that we can take. I mean, things happen. Things happen. That's true. I forgot I'm not a big channel. I'm not popular, so I understand. Well, let's let's have these conversations. It's very important. Spring is to oh, Easter is tomorrow, so people gonna try to act a fool. You know, so let's have these conversations. You know,
Yep. How's everything on your end?
it's okay.
That's good.
So far, I know people being all right.
How's the weather up there?
It's nice. It's supposed to be in the 80s. Right now
Nice.
it's about like maybe 70, 71 degrees, but it's supposed to be in
Oh
the 80s
man, that's
today.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful weather, man.
Wow.
Remind me of down there in Florida, man. I don't know Florida.
Yeah, Florida's hot and
It's hot, but
humid, man. Don't let it fool
yeah,
you.
I know. This is not the land of free. Yeah, yes, yes.
Yeah,
But you
for
can't
true.
tell them that. This is not the land of the free. You can't tell them that.
No, you
Especially us, the
can't.
people of color. Let's have these conversations.
Yeah, where I'm at, it's nice and peaceful. But
Yeah.
where I used to live at in South Florida, man, it was a madhouse, man. I am happy I'm not in there no more.
Yeah, so I'm just telling people, yeah, it's supposed to be nice there. I'm I'll probably go, enjoy some, I don't know, enjoy weather because, like I said, I'll probably go outside the door, enjoy it somewhat. I don't know, it depends. Because I was outside early because I was take out the garbage. And it was
Right.
nice breeze and everything. Yeah, nice breeze and everything. So, no, I'll tell you, it's a nice weather to have to do a picnic. I mean, not do a barbecue.
Yeah, that's true.
It is. If I would have had a
Facts.
grill, no, I would not do it out here because no,
Hmm.
no, not around where I'm at. No, dog stuff. No, no. See, you can't. It's not even safe no more because people don't take care of stuff either. You go to the park, they let some people clean after their animals, but there's some they don't do that. So that's a turn off too.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
I mean, I said no, I see. I came up with a time that they had certain spots for the dogs and cats and like that.
Yeah.
Now, say you take them and then but you let them do what they want to do with other ground, they get fined for that. City. I know I'm talking about city. When I came from New York, they was very, very. They was not playing at that time. So that's what I'm saying. That's what's up. Where you at? Yeah, that's what's up, sis.
Nice. Shoot, that's nice
Nice. Yeah,
weather.
where she at? That's nice. But yeah, so
Send some here, please. I want
yeah.
some cool weather, man. It's hot.
No cold weather. Don't stop. Don't say I'm cold weather. I don't like cold weather. Don't even say that. I don't want no cold weather. Let me make this announcement before we continue. Welcome to my channel, The Underrated Darkness. Yours truth, the number one grinder, one of the best kept secrets on social media. Better believe that best of the business. This is the grind. This is Grinders 16th Saturday Family Talk Open Panel. Hashtag the truth. the number one grind, the number one grinder. That we got Sister Letitia, Maggie, and brother Venus. They see, yeah, that's cool. That's what's up. They need to have more in Virginia, but they do a lot. But in Virginia, they got a lot of animal shelters in Virginia. A lot of animal shelters, but they need to put doggy parks too. I remember it was one time, it was years ago when I few years ago in Virginia when I first came. One of my guys I met, when me and him best friends now. But back then he knew my brother first, my older brother first. Then we got to know each other. Then we became best friends. And what happened was he called me, he picked me up. This is how I was living at the old apartment. And long story short, went to this park in Hampton, and it was nice, you know what I'm saying? But it was a lot of dog mess around. He said, we can't do this. It smelled. You could tell. Oh my God. I said, I can't cook like this. So we ended up went to Waynesburg. And Waynesburg was okay, small, but that's I can't. Because when you barbecue, you want to smell food. You don't want to smell no animal stuff. No.
Yeah, that's
And
true too.
then you got these grills out there that they built for the park, and then you see all pigeons. Nah. I said no. Now you got, because we out here in Virginia, certain parts of Virginia, we got geese. So geese,
Yeah, I got those
that's
here too.
the geese, they go everywhere.
Yep.
And they smell like all the stuff. I can't, no. That's why I like that George Foreman inside grill, comes in
Oh
handy.
yeah.
Invite some people over,
Yep.
grill like that. Make your macaroni salad, your potato salad, coleslaw, whatever. Have some burgers and some burgers, Frank's, hot, hot sauces, Italian sauces, and call it a day.
Man, you're speaking my language now, man.
Let me tell you, if I would, I got a grill. I do got a grill. I don't have a George Foreman, but I do have a grill. I can throw some on. I don't feel like doing it. I got to pick it up, put it on the table, hook it up. I can do that, but you know, got to open up the window. Like George Foreman, can't do nothing. Because George Foreman don't smoke like that. But yeah, but it's easy to clean. Almost had a George Foreman grill a while back, like years ago. One of the guys he's gonna buy it for me, but I didn't get around it. But if y'all doing, anybody that do some barbecue or picnic today, please be careful. Please be careful. Now I'm gonna tell you one thing though. It's good to have a house, to have your own backyard, clean it up, and you could have stuff. I remember before I met the Miss, when I was single, shoot, I would always say that I should have let me have my own house. It was a nice day, shoot, man. Grill some chicken, grill some burgers, man. Yeah, I tell you, I would make my macaroni salad. Make my potato salad. Make sure that be done so it can be cold. Man, season up the chicken, season up the burgers. You know, I had some hot dogs with it, man. Listen, I'd be a one man band. Yeah. Shoot. Have some music and stuff. I mean, if you want to come over, come. Yeah. Or look, if you live in an apartment that have a balcony, that's good too.
Yeah, that's what I have. I got a condo and I got a balcony. Man, it's
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, that's what you say. You can't. That's what you was laughing at. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, you think you slick?
What do you mean?
That's all you now you bring up a balcony. No wonder you say, yeah, you can cook in the kitchen or cook outside. That's why you say, yeah, yeah. That's how you
But
laugh
it's
about
hot
it.
here, man. That's what I'm. Yeah, I don't even. I don't cook much outside because it's always hot. I don't
You
want to.
mean I mean, you don't have to cook it today. You cook at night.
Yeah, that's true.
Cook it early night. That's what I'm saying. You should go and get your stuff done, season up and everything. Boom, boom, boom. Put everything in the refrigerator. You rest up. 6, 7 o'clock. Hello. I would have done it. Keep the messy people out too. Shoot. I always want to do a night. And I know that some people do night picnicking. Like I think night picnicking is hot. Bro. I like night,
Yeah,
but you gotta have mature people though. You cannot have a lot of people.
that's true.
You can't. You gotta
A
have
few
people
of
over.
them.
That's fun. Huh?
I said. I said like a few of them,
Yeah, just a few. Gotta hand pick them. No.
like 5 or 6, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not entertained. They want to come. No, I'm not. Inviting you. That's it.
I don't understand how how some um how some people can like start a party at like 11 at night and go to 4 in the morning, and then they and then when when people start complaining, they want to get all mad. Hey, why are you complaining? Well, look what time it is.
You know what?
I mean,
Especially
we're
if you live in a house and I live in a house, how am I disturbing you?
yeah, that's true. But where I used to live at, one of my neighbors had a party at 11 at night, and it went to 4 in the morning,
Okay.
and it didn't end well. I'll
Well,
say
it
that.
depends what kind of people you invite.
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta invite mature. When you have a party like that, you gotta invite mature people. You can't invite a lot of people.
Facts.
You can't. And that's what some of us we fail to understand that.
And then one of my neighbors, they were trying to sleep, and they called the cops on them. And I'm like, I don't have, I don't have no comment on that. I mean, I wouldn't have
It's
done
just
that.
yeah, it's just some people, man. I don't know.
Yeah. If you want to party, hey, that's on you.
Or
I'm
sometimes
like,
do it like this, some people,
yeah,
your next door neighbor, invite them and say, when you don't have to stay long, you want to come, you know.
yeah, but to call the cops on somebody after having a party, man,
Got some people like that.
that's not that's not right, though, man. It's not nice either.
What? What's not nice?
For someone to call the cops on somebody for having a party.
You got some old people. They say their own way, bro.
So what?
There's some old people set in their own ways. I don't need my sleep at a
Right.
certain time. And
Yeah, I get it.
you know,
Yeah.
I do get it too. Well, that's how it is. That's why that's why I told people when you move, you gotta know where you move at, because
Yeah,
they
that's
will
true
call
too.
the
Yeah.
cop. And they say, yeah, you gotta know. You got TP if you understand that. You gotta know.
Yep.
Because I say, because I feel like this. If I get a house, right? Just
Right.
say I purchase I got the money, I'm going to purchase a house, right?
Right.
I said, any old people around here? Any kids?
Right.
I mean, is it friendly or not friendly, but is it get along and stuff? Because once in a while, I like to have, I do. I said sometimes I like to, late picnic, late barbecue stuff. It's gonna be like, I'm not gonna say it's a big, big crowd, but it's gonna be like a nice crowd, like you said, 5 or 6. Sometimes, you know, I have like 10, 30, 11 o'clock at night. A mature crowd. We're gonna have some
Right.
music, have a little fun, what I mean? Bug out something, did they have a problem? Stuff like that. You gotta ask questions when you look for out. You gotta ask questions like that.
Yeah, because some neighborhoods have what you call it, uh, um a noise what you call it, a noise time, like up to a certain time you can't do certain stuff because it's late, and some neighborhoods they don't have that. Like where I used to live at, they had a rule or a time frame where you couldn't do certain stuff, and I didn't know about this until say like a couple years ago. I lived there all that time, and I didn't know that they had a time limit.
Yeah, something's like that. You gotta ask questions like that. I gotta ask, huh? Have a party? That's all right. No.
I mean, I understand if it's like on a school night, I get that, but at the same time, if I'm not bothering them, then why should they bother me?
But also, you got some.
Yeah,
There's one thing's just quiet.
yeah, that's true.
You know, when you come in, you're not making no noise. It's just that some they just want quiet.
Yeah,
That's how they have for years. You know, and they don't care what people say. You know,
yeah, that's true.
that's why it's always important when you look for a house, stuff like that. When you get ready to move in the neighborhood, if you have a car, drive around there, check it out, and then like you can do a real estate, ask questions. I don't party. I don't party all the time. I don't do this all the time, but it'd be a time that I want to I said, shoot. I said, for instance, if I live in a condo, right?
Right,
Me and the miss, right?
right,
Well, right? I know me. It'd be at times in the morning, I want to go in the balcony and play some music and have some food.
facts.
And I want to do it off and on all day.
Right,
Or it might be another game. Okay, or it could be like sometimes be like about this time. And I want I want to cook food, have fun. Brother, she stay sleep. The one and only, the spoken truth. Peace to you, brother. As always, thanks for always supporting me. And thank you, my brother. Always be there for me outside space and inside space. And you keep up the good work, man. Keep up the best work. And I'm very proud of you. You know. I send a lot. Send a link if you want to. It's up to you. Cause I know you're a family man. You've been a family man, but you're a family man. But shout out to my brother. She say sleep. You know. Please go subscribe to the brother. Always make sure you tell the truth for our community. I feel one of the can't tell you young. You ain't young no more. Grown now, like I said, I just mess with you. Grown man. One of the few grown men in this space that throughout the years always tell the truth and stand on it. And we need to advocate more brothers like that. Especially us as older men, we need to advocate more brothers. So they're younger that and we gotta protect them. It's not just advocate for them, but we gotta protect them. I mean, anybody that comes for she stay sleep, you gotta see me. You gotta see me. That's when I come from the come over here and I have to step you. I'm talking about as a man. I gotta step you face to face, yo. Ain't happening like that. You ain't messed that, bro. We gotta do that as men. Gotta do that. You know. So shout out to brother, she stay sleep. You know. But like again, we gotta protect ourselves. I'm telling y'all. Sign the last days, y'all. I say for me in the Bible, this is like a modern Sodom and Gomorrah. And what I'm telling y'all, everything that says in the Bible is happening right now, and you got some men and women do not want to tell the truth what the Bible say. We see more people are stepping out being unnatural, but these are the same ones that some want to give them approval to teach God's word. I'm talking about men and women. Some men, some women. And your sisters, y'all gotta and your some women, but especially your black women, y'all gotta call that out too. Too much nonsense out here. Better develop a relationship with God. Stop relying on other people. Give you God's word. See first yourself. I ain't talking about y'all in the chat. I'm talking about people outside. But y'all ain't trying to hear what I'm talking about. I ain't hear what I'm talking about. Well, you watch and see. You watch and see. That judgment day, wherever it comes. God's wrath, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. But like I said, protect yourselves out there, y'all. Protect yourselves is very important. You know? Because there ain't nothing out here, man. There ain't nothing out here in this world. I know people want to, I want to have a good time. I want to rock and roll. It's cool. Protect yourselves. Make sure your household's intact. What's going on, man? See, I said you even got men out here getting things done to their bodies. Women getting done things to their bodies too. What's up with that? Like these men, I'm messing with a real woman. You messing with a Clydesdale. Yeah, I'm messing with a real woman. That's a man right there. You mess you mess with you mess with Brucilla. Careful, man. Careful. Some like back in street. Got some talking about same sex. Back in street. Licky licky. Love that brownie. If you know I'm talking cold, you know what I mean. Brownie. No. Love the stick. Yeah, women they love they like that water flow. Also, you got some women, you know, hey, I'm a lesbian, but they like the you can't have no right to judge me. Well, you know, but these are the ones that they preach to God. These are the ones it's okay to have to practice to attack to practice this in God's house. So that they say, right? That's what we're talking about. We got to protect ourselves. We got to protect the ones that we love. And we got to understand all the stuff with me and Brother Vin talking about. We got to be in God's order. I mean, we got to follow what God give us. God gives the foresight to see for what's right and wrong. Give us the feeling that there's certain places that we go and we feel certain, you're not going to go there. Don't be like Lot's wife, when God gave the instructions when you walk from that city, when you walk from Sodom and Gomorrah, don't look back because the pillar of salt is gonna come at you. Hey, Lot's wife turned her head, whoo, gone. Lot and his wife still gotta keep on going. If y'all can hear, still hear me, press 1. If y'all can hear me, press 1. I know that it happened back in ancient times and stuff like that, but don't think that you keep on eating from the rotten fruit from the devil that you don't think that God, if you refuse to redeem you, to repent. This the thing. If you refuse to repent, don't think God gonna deal something with you one way or the other. Gotta reap what you sow. The only way that we gain God's favor, we gotta stop holding each other's hand. You gotta develop that. I always say this, and I'm gonna keep on saying, you got to develop the personal relationship with God, not not nobody else. You gotta tell someone something. You can't tell. Oh, you can't go here. I mean, like look what, like I said, we oh yeah, we dedicate this live to the ones in Florida State University. Look what happened in an education institution. People get shot. And people so amazed, talking about, oh wow, it happened. It happened with me. I can't believe what she. It's gonna show you. You know, I was talking my son the last days years ago on this channel. I was telling you, I was telling y'all this when I was JT Blackness. I was telling you this, the darkness awakened. Now I'm telling you this is an underrated dust. I've been telling y'all this, even though I was doing my thing, but I was telling y'all this. Still don't want to listen. Better watch out for these people. Bunch of Pharisees up here. I'm saying that to, but y'all don't want to listen. Now I ain't talking about the ones in the chat. I'm talking about the ones outside. They don't want to listen. Especially Stacey know what I'm talking about. Sister Letitia, she hear me, a little bit, brother Vinny. But see, the no one grinder. JT don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Now I've been saying it for years. Because you know why? God say that. Go by. Well, God give me that spirit to know what's going on. I'm not saying I get it right all the time, because I don't. I don't get it right. Well, better know what's going on. Better know what's going on. If y'all can hear me, press 1. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Better know what's going on, y'all. Stop playing these games. Think about, oh, this is not. Shit. The answer right there in our face. We be like this. You can't tell me what to do. I should do whatever I want to. You can't stop me. Only God could judge me. Oh, all right, God judge you. Be my guest. Oh, I should have listened to you. No. You wants to do your marriage. Falling right into devil's hands. Go ahead. Now, God do send certain people that sometimes they have false tongues, and sometimes that God use them so we can get the answer too. So sometimes we got to look out for that too. If you're in tune, we put God first. Thank you. You feel understand, man? You know, especially us as a people, man. The black men and the black woman gotta stick together. We want our family to be back together. And we gotta understand this system always want the black man and the black woman to be separated. And doing a doggone good job too. And we want to know why our kids is a certain way because we don't because there's no order in the household. Man, we go talking about man and women. There's no order. Well, you don't have. See, I learned this from my late parents. And when they was living, they always said, you know, in their own way. My mother, my late mother, late always said this: you gotta have order in the household. God gotta be first. Gotta be in order. Just cannot just pray about you. You just cannot just pray about your family. You got to pray for everybody, even the ones who don't believe. Still pray for them. But again, they ain't trying to hear what no one grinder says. But it's all right though. They don't have to listen to me. Because then I'm gonna look at you. Oh, I should have. Trying to get on up and up. You don't want to listen? All right, no problem. You don't have to. Well, you should. You should go first. Sad. I mean, like throughout humanity, we in the sad. We sad. Both the man and women, you know, around the world, we sad. So we sad. Oh, and that's why it's good. Wish your loved ones happy. Wish your loved ones good morning. Wish them tell them have a blessed day when you see them or wherever. You know, give them a hug and a kiss and stuff. Or you call them on the phone, talk about, I miss you. Let's talk. Those things are very important because you never know in this world. Oh, I should have said something to him or her. I didn't do it because I'm so. Gotta live with that. Who wants to live with that? That's God love. We exercising too. Oh, again, thank you, Sister Letitia. Very much appreciate. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you. So yep, people's crazy. If anybody want to come up, let me know through the chat. Let me know. Let me get something to drink. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, but some people don't like certain things that we talk about is the truth. If I go and say, Sister Letitia, yo, she this and that, she this and that. Oh, people coming, or she stay asleep, or Brother Venice, or y'all love stuff like that. I'm talking the ones in the chat. Brother Time, y'all love stuff like that. But just cannot. I'm funny. You can ask anybody. I am funny. I'm original with mines. I can, I can get, I can get a room laughing. There's no something about it. I had done it a few times in my life. I come from a family. It's like we ain't close to how it was, but I come from family. Funny, original. I know, as you guys, some people. I grew up in New York. Some probably there are some think, oh, they don't respect my existence of my conversation. And you know what I say? Oh, yeah. Who cares? As long as I still being me, be a better me. Not a born person. I can tell you that much. I'm not a born person. And I do talk. So we gotta understand we run into people like that. Then don't let nobody tell you, oh, you ain't doing this, you ain't doing that. Yeah. People don't want to change. They want to stick that certain bubble they at. Nah, more than the bubble. Mhm. That's all those things be happening. And that's why some people are very safeguard and there are some that are protected. But if you take them out that bubble to understand the truth, I feel uneasy because there are some people keep them in it. Because he put first, you put God first, right? We gotta understand God gonna protect us, but the world trying to kill us, so trying to hurt us in many ways. And we have to understand that there's always going to be things going to throw at us. It's a real world. That's what it is. 6 hours ago, you get some coffee. You need to see some coffee. You need to be around be around some barbecue and stuff. Had that smell some barbecue food. No. Got 6 hours to go. That's no joke. So that's why I'm sure, man, forget all that, man. We only been on like a little over an hour and a half. No? But again, welcome to my channel, Underrated Darkness. Yours truly, the number one grinder, one of the best kept secrets on social media, the best of the business. Try to keep your spirits up. Keep your spirits up. Come on, teacher. You could do it. 6 hours will come just like that. I remember it was one time, because I was living in New York, right? And then, like I told you, I was scared of dogs, right? So I remember it was this big German Shepherd. I was scared of this German Shepherd. Oh, I was scared. I did, but woo, that's some hours though. You did double. Trying to keep you up best way I can. But then this Rockwell, was one of my best friend's dog, right? I mean, one of my best friend's dog. So I said, why did he keep coming? I'm scared. No, he wants you to pet him because he know you're a good person. But dog, he thought no, because they don't train him right. He wants you to pet him. So I pet him and rub him and stuff like that, no licking and stuff. And it was rubbing, stuff. He said, let's take a walk. I don't know. No. Behavior. He said, all right. Put the thing on it, walking. We said, I'm walk with you. And I walk like that. And now I did not know that dogs can remember a lot. It was this really people was messing with the dog. And and little kids could be disrespectful. Oh, look at that old man. Kick you in your bone and stuff like that. Okay. Slap flame. I'm gonna slack the Jesus out you, but around. Right? This is my language. So kind of find out we was walking this dog. Best friend right now. We go. I said, "Oh no, we're gonna come." So I said, "Why are you pulling me?" I said, "Oh no." I said because the dog. I forgot the dog's name, but he remembered they was messing with us, and he wanted to get at the dog. Now this, like I said, this was a big German Shepherd. I said, "Oh snap." And this dog that he had, he's an excellent jumper. Excellent jumper. So he got so he got there. Hey, pull. I said, come on. He got on the gate like this. Had to pull. He said, no. Get down. Get down. Let go. No, walk around. I said, yeah, he remember. A few minutes ago. I said, wow. People scared and stuff. Like, I was like, yeah, I was funny. I was like, we ain't gonna mess with him. Anything about y'all. He said, trust me, if y'all can mess with him, I'm taking the leash off. I'm gonna have my friend take the leash off. We can get y'all. I was like, wow, man. I was like, that's crazy. And I'm scared of dogs. The dog, he eats one. Then it was should I talk about it? Then there was one time I was traveling to Bronx because I had a basketball game in the Bronx, right? And let me see, I took the air trip down street. Yeah, because where I live at before I walked, yeah, I was living like downtown, like 5, 10 minutes away. So I walked downtown Brooklyn and caught the train. So I took the 4 train. That was like 15 minutes. Well, that was like 15 minutes away. Yeah. So I took the 4 train straight up to the Bronx because that's the only train, that's where the park is over nearby the 4 train or 2 blocks away from the 4 train. And it was a little delayed and stuff. I said, I got time. So people, a lot of people, sad to get on from the city and going away to the Bronx. There's a lot of people 42nd Street and they got off like they 125th, in the Bronx and stuff like that. So I still got to travel further. And there was this lady. I didn't really pay attention to it, but she would bounce on the guy. You know what I mean? Like I thought like he was a man, right? And so I didn't even pay attention because I was like in my gear and stuff like that. I was like, resting, trying to get a little Z's here and then, you can't go like that. You got one eye closed, one eye open. They trying to get you on the train. So I approaching on a 4 train up to Fordham Boulevard, Fordham Road, right? I noticed that, you know, the bounce on the like, no lie, bro. She looked like she was in his 30s. He looked like about he was 15, 16. And nobody ain't know except me. I said, oh, she riding this motherfucker. She said, stay right there, stay right like that, huh? She said, see like that, don't you? Now I was across. I see like, all right. Like, so one of my best friends, we live like close together, like in Brooklyn. He had family, in the Bronx. So he got on the train, the next stop was getting on the train to go play, at a tournament. I said, yo, what up, man? Look at him, man. They got on at 161st Street, Yankee Stadium. He said, that's a man. No, no, man. Boy. I said, go make believe go in the next car and look. She said, oh, she wearing it. I said, yeah. You said, yeah, yeah. I ain't so fix herself up and everything. Then I'm like, yeah. I'm like, so I found that they got the same stop that we getting off. I said, they probably walk in stores, stuff like that. I believe it. Bedford Park. Because it was up the block. It was right up Lehman. It was 3 blocks from Lehman College. But it was a party go this opposite way. And so Lehman College right there. So it's opposite way, with the deep train, all that. Right? So I'm like, he's going there. So we're looking like, so we was like walking, we was like telling them what's going on and stuff like that. So the T said, where? I said, yeah. Yo, JT was showing me. I like, yo, you little boy, man. Like, so we didn't know nothing about it. At first, so like, okay, we know what's going on. Like, and kind of finally said, thank you, mommy. He ended up playing the opposite team. for the championship. Like, mommy? They said, that's your mother? That's your mother? So we already knew some people already because they're mostly a Bronx team, but they had some people from Brooklyn put on the Thompson team. So we told I said, you know, we was cool. We was cool, you know, like she asked his mother. They said, you ain't know? I said, word? I said, yeah. When I was like, we ended up beating them and everything, and blew them out. Matter of fact, you know, like looking like, yeah, man, like yo, man, they've been going on for a minute. You telling, I said, yo, we told you stop doing that because that's gonna mess you up when you get older and stuff. I said, God. And I told my best friend, I said, if I bet you I tell people about it, they won't believe me. They said, no, that shit, they ain't gonna believe you. But the people, the other team said, yeah, you be telling us how you, because he be telling you how you fucking my mom. Why you said? And I think after that, you know, they didn't want to have no dealings with him after that. I was like, wow. So be happy. This happen everywhere. Don't get me wrong. It does happen everywhere, but ain't nothing like New York. Nothing like New York. You see some things in New York, be like, and sometimes it's comical, at times it's not. You know. If y'all can still hear me, press one. Y'all can still hear me, press one. That's why sometimes we gotta talk about issues like that, man. We gotta talk about issues like that. You do. You know? Because when I was in special ed, I actually seen parents over massing over their kids. Kiss them in the mouth, you know. Everybody thought this happened like in special ed, and those happened in grade school too. Going there, rubbing their back in a sexual way and stuff. Yes, JT, I see that. I'm not the only one say I see those things. But I know other people see them, but I see some things be like, yeah, rub too. And even you got fathers rubbing their daughters too like that. Yeah. Rubbing their daughters a certain way and they daughters rubbing father a certain way. Yeah, that happened too. Yes, it does. It does. No, naturally, you gotta be careful of that. That's why I was so appreciative of my late parents, man. How they make sure that I mean, like I said, I'm not saying they don't make sure the other my brothers and sisters, you know, be good and everything. They did, but I don't get to talk for me. You know, for the first almost 13 years of my life before my late youngest brother, you know, was born. And you know, going through my teenage years and stuff, you know, I'm grateful. You know, let me see certain things and he protect me because we deal with some sick grown-ups out here. These grown-ups are sick. They're sick in the brain. They act like, oh, I'm good and talking all this and that. And when you have some parent that touch them in a certain way and stuff like that, that's not good. Y'all can hear me, press one. That's not good. Talk to them in a certain way, like they like that's your husband or that's your wife. It's not good. It's gonna be some don't you ain't gonna like what it said. Hold on for 1 second, please. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, fan. I had to take that call because it was very important. Very important. Behold, what's good? How you doing? Anything? Wow, what's good? Sorry about that, fam. I had to take the call. You know, it's very important. You know, hey, hey. That's all I can say. But get back what I'm saying is that we gotta put God first. But we have to understand that anybody can hear me, press one. Anybody can hear me, press one. And it's very important that little by little to better ourselves. It's very, very important. No. And try to do try to do what's right. It's not easy. Anybody can hear me, press one. It's not easy. Us as human beings. It's not easy. You know, to stand in the pit of righteousness while you're imperfect, it's not easy. And I'm back, family. It's not easy. No. Because you're always going to have somebody going to be like, it's okay. You know? That's why, you know, you gotta have, sometimes you gotta have humor. Because sometimes you gotta have some humor. You see the things in this world happen, people how act. You gotta add a little humor, man. That's sometimes less this and more. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Woo! Through my lifetime, I had to understand myself. Personal spirits. Sometimes, but hey, bless justice, man. Sometimes it hurts. Gotta let it out. Because your whole thing is gonna kill us. And this been happening a lot. I spent throughout the year. We hoop things in because we don't have genuine spaces that we could just talk. Lot of this, less of this. Lot of this, less of this. And you know what? And that's the problem. And it goes on the relationship between a man and a woman. Lot of this, less of this. He said, "No one grinder. Why you do that? Because sometimes we want to hear our own. Sometimes some of us we want to hear our own just want to speak. Instead of understand this that they tell you look yourself. Maybe that person is talking to you. They're coming into a genuine place. But we want to turn this off like that. Because we want to see it's them. No, sometimes you. Also, coin this as it's a you problem, not a me problem. It's a you problem, not a me problem. You gotta say that to some of these people. Because there's human beings putting other human beings on a high pedestal, and some of them don't even belong. They just want to serve a few. They want to get their own viewpoints instead of understanding the masses, to understand when you talk to the masses. You got one group think like this, you got to think one group think like that, and like that, instead of like, let me find a way to bring them together to understand that we got to work as one. And that's all I'm trying to do throughout the years, even inside social media, outside social media. That's what I've always been trying to do throughout the years. See what I can do, just come in, so we could just work together, get things done. But see, when you do that, that means you gotta check yourself. See, people say that this ego, you gotta check your ego at the door, y'all. Sometimes you gotta check your sometimes over emotional self at the door. And there are some people say, oh, that person overly emotional. Well, you keep on you're not listening to that person. You're not listening. You're not listening. So when they come on out, and oh, they overly emotional, something wrong with them. No, no, no. You keep, every time they try to say something, you people shut them down. So when they come out, it's come. Y'all feel to understand it's hurt comes with it. The pain comes with it. The agony comes with it. And I do all along, they trying to control the emotion with it. And that's why you got some of them, they think it's about them. I'm talking about all human beings. I'm talking about us as human beings. It's not about you. It's not. It's not about me either. There are people that throw up constructive criticism. Oh, I could say no, no. If you, I mean, like sometimes there are some people could be outside looking in, have the best interest in you and want you to win. But some of us we don't want to take. No, no, and it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. So you really don't. So you refuse to understand what constructive criticism is, because it's all about changing within yourself. If you're constantly changing within yourself and everything, you go, oh, yeah. Sometimes the message can be harsh. Sometimes, I'm sorry. Sometimes the tone could be harsh, but it doesn't mean that message is genuine. I think of stuff like that, yo. Shit, my parents would tell me such stuff I was growing up, like, doggone it, man. Listen to the message instead of the tone. I had to learn that from my late parents. And I remember it was one time. This is like I always told. Me and my father, that I had the best, but me and my late father, that I had the best relationship. I gotta keep on saying that. Not keep on, but I let people know. But from 81 to 89, we had the best relationship. The relationship got better. But it was one time he said something. I'm not gonna say it was a family matter, family member was. It was blood. I'm not gonna say who was it. But they took it as, oh, you like that. It wasn't it wasn't, I can say it wasn't my brothers and sisters. No, it wasn't that. It was somebody, I'm not gonna say, but it wasn't my brothers and sisters. But it was somebody. So on my mother's side, my late mother's side. And he's like, man, give him. So I look and I laughed. So they said, why he laughing this way like this? So my son said, because my son knows me. Cause I've been up do that. This back in there, I never forget. Back in '82, I was like 16. Yeah. But I understand what my late father was saying. Also, I understand my late mother was saying. Yeah, you're not listening. You listen to the tone and send the message. Now I was like, I laughed. It's really funny and stuff. I said, I shouldn't did that. You shouldn't laugh like that because and you try to help the person. And so I said, yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. So you learn. Don't worry about it. You get to it. So I laugh. I say, do you understand that they love you and they want you to do the right thing? And that's what I was laughing. I said, he's really in it. It was funny to me. And I have my certain way, get people under their skin. But a reminder back in '82, I had to learn that sometimes, longs, the genuine is there, the empathy is there, and you sharing yourself, and also be a better you, and showing a person that I know what you're talking about because I've been through it before. Long as it's there, all there, and you put God first, long as God knows, that's all what counts. Sometimes the tone is the tone. But if you know that person is genuine, that's what counts. And that's why, like, we got these overly emotional men. They don't want to. They don't want to take. They don't want to take accountability. Overly emotional women. You not want to take. Well, women. The women's emotional. So, but there are some women. They not control their emotions. I seen it. Women gonna be women. Listen, women gonna be women. Period. You understand that? But I know some women that control their emotion. They know right or wrong. That tells the truth sometimes. I mean, like I said, they tell the truth. Like I said, sometimes they do tell the truth because they working in the South. Or want to be in the moment. That means you're selfish. We act that we selfish. We selfish. You understand it. Again, welcome to my channel, Underrated Darkness. Yours truly, the number one grinder. One of the best kept secrets on social media, the best of the business. This the Grinder 16th Saturday family talk. Open panel, hashtag the truth. Number one grinder. We're approaching 2 hours, 2 hours and 2 hours and a half. So it's very important that we had to keep going. Working on yourself, you're working on a relationship, working on your maps, or whatever it is. Make sure the communication is open. Make sure you be genuine best you can. Even sometimes it's feel uncomfortable. Be genuine you can. Everything that I'm saying, it goes for me too. Always leave room to better yourself. Always. Never stop. I coined this too, eternal learning. Don't do this. Don't think, that I've learned certain degree eternal learning. No. Keep on. Keep on. Keep on with the keep on. Because it make you a better you. And that's the most important thing that we gotta make sure. And we gotta make sure that to let other people know that when you on this eternal learning, you're gonna be better, or you're gonna be shining, you're gonna feel much better yourself, and you go through certain experience. So in case like if somebody come to you just listen, I've been through that. Yeah, it help you. I can give you some tools to help you. You gotta do it for yourself now. But I got some tools to help you. Cause I've been through it. And then sometimes there's some people who just out there. There's out there. Sometimes they don't know. At that time, they don't know. Up to accept that. If you know that person, they will accept that. They might probably, the tone probably stung, huh? Like, yeah. It's very important. You'd be surprised. They be right here. Everything go through God. So we just have to just keep on with the keep on. Let me go shout out to some people before we continue. You know, shout out to Venus, Vimos. Uh, shout out to Sister Letitia, Tisha. Shout out to Brother Time. Shout out to one and only brother, she stay asleep. And shout out to brother Behold. Shout out to brother Behold. Thanks for coming. Appreciate that. And hold on, fam. Like I say, you never know who's going through things. Never know. I go through things. I go through stuff too. I go through storms sometimes, y'all. Sometimes it doesn't look that way, but I go through storms, and I know y'all go through storms too. So you understand, and I'm telling you, go through storms sucks. God. Going through storms sucks. You have to go through it. That's part of life. Yeah, some people they try to save them for go through certain storms. You can't say that person. That person got to go through that storm. They got to go through that storm themselves. They're probably being a grown up. You know, even like even like we, child have to go through storms too. But with the guidance and the parenting and counsel, with that comes with it. sis. We'll do what we gonna do whatever we can to keep you up. But they don't. People. It's like can't skip. You cannot skip. You can't. A lot of people feel understand this. Quite a few people. Us human beings. Some. You can't. Hey, you cannot skip life. You cannot skip life. That person could save and who do all that. We can't skip life. You gotta deal with life. Like my late mother used to say. She said, "Yeah, I get you a cup of water, but it have to be. But when you get older, it have to be a certain time. You gotta get your own water. You gotta get your own cup of water. It's true. A lot of us don't understand that. Take you but so much, but you gotta get your own cup of water. Gotta get your own cup of water. That's mess with you. That's mess with you. But so I know you hear some people that I stand on business. I stand on business. I stand on what business you talking about? I stand on God business. I stand on God business. And whatever God leads me to do, I'm doing. I stand on business. I stand on righteous business. Despite I'm imperfect, I get it wrong. Yes, I do. But I try to do my best to stand on righteous business. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I don't get it right all the time. I know I get things wrong. I do. But I have to understand, hey, I gotta be on righteous business. Stay on righteous business. Stay on common sense business. Stay on true business. How a person could love somebody they don't stay on righteous business. How you do that? But they the same one trying to make fun at you that something wrong with you though. Think of stuff like that. I do. I really do. How can I be a better me? But some of y'all don't want to get it. Some of y'all don't want to get it. You don't. Don't. Until that person is gone, then y'all get it. It's too late now. Now you want to respect that person that is gone? That's sad. Oh, wish I could be with him or her. Oh, I didn't know. You know all that time. No, but see, you want to be around people that's selfish. That close to you. You don't want to be around people that give you constructive counsel. To be with a mother. Oh, yes, oh yeah, you right, you right, everything. That's right. That person do testing stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you want to be around people like that, but they know that you they know certain things you doing is wrong. But see, they do like that because they know that you're not going to correct them. That's something, right? So I didn't know that one Grinder. I've been around some members of my family throughout the years, and some people think it was my friends. That's why certain people I just don't. I can say I don't get, but I just for me going. I'll be 60 next year. You know, I just want to keep on the eternal learning. Just want to get better, whatever it takes. No, that's what I want to do. You know, enjoy the fruits that God that's going to give me to help myself and help others. That's what I want to do. Whatever God give me, be grateful. Whatever blessings that I receive from God, I want to be merciful. I want to thank Him. That's very important. You ain't trying to hear what I'm saying. Because they want because see in their own way, they want you to they want you to be in the downfall. They want you to fail. They wait for you to fail. Don't give them no leeway to fail, family. Nah. Damn at times. Yes, it does. Ain't trying to fail. Always thinking like this. Always gonna be somebody talk about you. It's always gonna they gonna like, oh, this person that. Hmm. Just keep on. Get all that. Mhm. Just remember this, and I know It is easy to say. It's easy to say. It is. It's easy to say, but sometimes it's hard to understand. It's hard to wrap our head around. As long as we do things God's way, He got something in store for us. He got something for us. He got something for you and I. He do. God do. Perseverance is important, family. Yes, it is. See, we know in the people in this world, they want quick fix. You want quick fix? And sometimes they, in the household, if people that want quick fix, teaching they feel is about quick fix. They feel when you don't discipline, when you don't sit them down, let them know what they do was wrong. It's something, oh, I can't do that because I don't want to hurt their feelings. It's a quick fix. They have to, they have to understand that you keep on repeating that, the counselor's gonna be gone. Then you got to deal with real life. You can't save that person. That person has to deal with the consequences. You got to give them the harsh. You got to give them the harsh truth of life. But how many? But how many of us is willing to do that? How many of us is willing to understand what's going on? How many of us? I'll wait. And it go everything I'm saying. It goes for me too. I ain't no different than y'all. I am no different. I know people gonna say, "What about you?" But you know what? People go, y'all. I ain't talking about the ones in the chat, ones who ever listen, and I'm talking about some of y'all. I know some of y'all listening. Y'all get what I'm saying, but the other one, I'm talking about the other ones. It's cool. But when life smack you in your face, don't get mad. Don't get mad. Who's in here? Oh, teacher still. If y'all can still hear me, press one. Y'all can still hear me, press one. Yeah, but I'm sorry. But it's very important that to be a better you, you have to be selfish for yourself. You have to. Sure, I have to learn. Sure, I have to learn that from my late parents, and I have to learn that from the one elderly too. And do life, you gotta be selfish. Set an example. Understand this that sometimes some things is far away. You know? Just keep on pushing. You got this. One way or the other, as long as you put God first, you got this. You know, people listening right now probably crying. And you doing the right thing. It seems like it's not getting better, but it is. It's getting better. Certain times you don't feel appreciated. Just hang in there. There are some people that take your words and twist it around. Sometimes people act like you're not even there. Keep on. See how the world is and make you know what I'm trying to get you mad, make you depressed. Just be around genuine people. Just be around genuine people that constantly we need like I said a while back, that constant give you that constructive criticism. That means they love you. Because it's all about building. One God, one sight. As for me being an older man, you know, people say, oh, you OG. Like, mm. But I had a responsibility to set an example to help others. There are some young willing to listen. There's some is not. There's some that don't want to because when they put their trust in the OG or elder, they turn their back on them. So, person like me, I get the brunt of it. But that's part of life. Got some people, you make an example. You need to set an example. Well, I can't set an example if for people. I got people got people do not want you to be around them because they feel they got it all for themselves. But you're outside looking in, they don't. But sometimes you gotta let people be who you want to be. If they create their own destruction, sometimes you gotta let them be who they want to be. It's a harsh thing to say, but that's part of life. I have to understand it too. I've been and certain destruction. I have to go through it myself. But what makes me different than them, I have to repent. That's why I am what I am. We'll talk about it. Because I'm not looking towards a human being. I pray to God. So God help assemble some resources to be a better me. I can't really rely on human beings. Why am I going to rely on human beings first anyway? For what? I love God, right? How am I about loving God, but I just pray for a few. I pray for myself and for a few others. But I don't pray for everybody. But you gotta understand, you can pray for everybody else you want to around the world and everything. Nothing wrong with that, but they're not gonna pray for you the same. They're not gonna pray for you. They're not gonna pray. But at the same time, don't even worry about you because you know what you doing, understand you doing what's right. Because you know at the end of the day, they gotta answer to God to that. They gotta answer to God. Keep on being a better you again. And I know it's hard, like I said, I know it's hard to pray for ones that hurting you. And you know you ain't did nothing wrong. You trying to do the best you can. But you guys still gotta pray for them. Give it to God. It's hard. Oh, it's hard. I'm not gonna say it's easy. Because you had that certain sometimes we had that certain destructiveness on us. You know, that's part of the imperfection of us as human beings. We have to understand that we be a better union. We got to keep working us. It's hard. Oh man, it's hard. Especially you get up in age, like in the 50s, you say, well, I ain't gonna do it. Sometimes you gotta fight through that, Eternal learning, change. You gotta fight through that. Gotta fight. Gotta fight through that. Because see, we said our own ways. That means we not tapping into God's source. We're not. Not. Hold on for 1 second, family. Let me see something. I just want to check on Facebook. See anybody's in the chat on Facebook. Welcome, Facebook. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The past 3 minute mark. 3 hour mark. So we have to get it going. We have to get it going. You have to get it going. Got to get it going. But like I say, I'm gonna develop New York, the ones who born and raised in New York. I'm gonna develop that series. Trying to find how I'm going about do no, I'm gonna develop it, but see how I'm about gonna do it. Go about it. See. I'm trying to get it out there sometime in May. Get it start off in May. Sometime in May. I'ma see. I'ma see. See, I try to stay here as long as I can, so in case anybody that wants to get on, they can get on and stuff like that. But yeah, some people say, "What you do 45 minutes to an hour and stuff like that." Sometimes you just get off. I said, "Yeah, I could do that. I do that sometimes." But you never know. Somebody probably need a help. That's what sometimes stay as long as I can because you never know who's listening. Facebook, Switch, Twitch, other platforms, YouTube. You never know. Yo, for a man have his place, woman have his place, and a child have his place. No? Also, NFL be coming up soon. Well, I think another week. So watch out for NFL draft. Um, Again, shout out to the Miss. Hope everything is all right with you. NBA playoff starts right now, so this play in, man. I don't like the play in. I really don't. I don't like the play in. Mm. I like rounds. I like the seeds 1 through 8. Eastern Conference, Western Conference. I do. All this stuff like that. You know? See who's gonna come out. I'll tell you one thing, I want the Knicks. I tell you one thing, I want the Knicks to switch the coach. Like Coach Tibbs, he gonna go 6, 7 deep. In this NBA, you can't do that. I've been saying that, and I'm gonna keep on saying it. Mm-mm. See what the Jets going to do. They got to pick 7. I think they got to pick 42. I don't know. But but I said for me, and I'm gonna keep on saying it. Get offensive line. Then you need to get the right tackle. Get the right tackle done with. They got this job. They got pretty good. They still got pretty good tight ends and stuff. But uh, I think this gonna be. I think this draft gonna be quite a few surprises. So quite a few surprises. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's gonna be quite a few surprises. Sometime next week, I'm gonna do another men's live. Hope I get some man. I did one yesterday, but that ain't one of the panel discussion on that. But this one I'm gonna hope I get some man participation. Maybe I'm looking at probably maybe Monday. Monday, small Monday. I think it's gonna be Monday. Yeah, well, be happy. I look in the mirror, man. I'm handsome. Smile, handsome. Man. Thank you, God. Well, it's not an arrogance. Something. I'm not an ugly person. No, I'm not. But at the same time, I just want to go on. My work with me be beautiful inside. Because there are some people they look good outside, but they inside is so yucky. It's true. They yucky. Yep. Be happy, man. Enjoy outside. Enjoy outside, y'all. Yeah, welcome to my channel. Under the darkness, yours truly, number one grinder, one of the best kiss secrets on social media. This is the Grinder 16th Saturday Family Talk Open Panel. Hashtag the Truth 2025. Also, number one grinder. We the 3 hour mark, 3 hours 11 minutes, 22 seconds. Glad that you're rocking with me. Glad you people listening to me. I'm glad people, before, come into the chat, Appreciate that. Please share this out. Let me see how long we'll stay. I know Letitia is working hard, trying to stay up. But I don't think I'm gonna be here long. If nobody comes, that'd be different. I just want to say and what I can to encourage. That's all. Everything I'm saying goes for me too. That's what I'm trying to do. No worries. No worries. No worries. Yep. Learn to pray over for the family. If you don't live by yourself, pray for the ones that are sick. Hey nephew, how you doing? What's going on, nephew? How you doing? Welcome. So welcome. So I'm here, y'all. I'm here. What's going on, nephew? So what's going on, nephew? How you doing? Like I said, nobody will come after nephew and cut us off for a few minutes. Yeah. Tell me how you're doing today in the chat. Okay. Yep. Try to get some more people to come on. Come on through, family. Come on through. Come on through. About 15 minutes. Come on through, fam. Come on through. Come on through. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make me some food. Come on through, family. Come on through. 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 Yeah. But whatever y'all do, be careful out there, y'all. Whatever y'all do, be careful. Be careful out there. Be careful. Gotta be somebody come through. Okay, nephew. You can hear me, press one, nephew. You can hear me, press one. Hear me, press one. Glad you're doing okay, nephew. Thank you, welcome. If you want to come back up, you can. It's up to you, brother. If you want to come back up, you can. You must have took a nap, did you? The way it looks right now, I don't think gonna be the way it looks right now, I don't think gonna be on that long. You're welcome. Or let me ask you a question. Who your famous rapper back in the 90s? Who's your famous rapper back in the 90s? Who's the famous rapper back in the 90s? Warren G and Tupac. Okay. What about you, nephew? That's what's up. That's what's up. Come on, some more rappers, some more rappers. Tell me what you like about them. Tell me what you like about them. Try to be on another few more minutes. Ugh. Do you like the chances in the NBA playoffs? Which team, brother Famos? Which team you talking about? Oh, you talking about the whole NBA? Huh? We talking the whole NBA? Uh, I like our chances. We know Detroit team had the Detroit team had got better, but I feel we can still beat them. But we just got to get past second round. I'm just concerned of the coach. That's my thing. I think he played the starter. I think he played the starters too much. You always got to go 6, 7 deep. And I keep on saying this NBA, you got Heats. You got the Heat over 6 over the Cavs. Cap wanted to have one of the better records in the NBA now. Dark horse teams, the Pacers and the Heat. Okay, but I think the Pacers. No, but I think but in the playoffs, anybody can get hot. You know, the idea is white. Well, I haven't watched the NBA all that much throughout a few years, but I know when I was watching it back in the days, anybody can get hot. So sometimes the top seeds, sometimes not a guarantee. Any team can get hot. Mm. But I'm gonna tell you, the team in the West you better watch out for is the Houston Rockets. What about the West, y'all? What about the West? Anything can happen, but I feel they like maybe a year or two away. But the way how this NBA is, you never know. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. What's going on, 12 Hours? How you doing? Welcome. I am. I am. I'm gonna get off, but I want you to come up. I want you to come up. I sent a link to your email. I want you to come up. I was outside earlier before I stop. Before I start the online. So check your email 12 hours. If you can, come up for a few. Okay. Um, nephew, she's a woman. 12 vows is not a brother. She's a woman. She's a woman. 12 vows is a woman. Nephew. How many degrees is in New York? How many degrees is in New York? No, I have to let him know that she thought you were a woman. He thought you were a man. I have to let him know you're a woman. The Mets sucks. It's still early in the year. Mets be all right. The Mets be fine. The Mets be fine. Nephew know how to get down. Mets be fine. Mets made it to the playoff last year. 12 hours. What is you talking about? Oh, 12 hours. I got this report. ICE arrest over 200 illegal aliens in New York City, the most crime infected neighborhoods. Don't worry about it, y'all. I'm gonna because I'll get ready to get off in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna post a link right now. Y'all not playing. There goes the link right there. If I want to check it out. Yeah, you said Trump ain't playing. Keep it up, man. Yeah, they 13-7. They be all right. They just started, you know. That's okay, record. You know, that's cool. That's cool, nephew. Long as you know they got to stay away from injury, they best be all right. It takes time. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a good record. It's a good record. The 12 hours, I think we need to talk more about that too in New York. You know, everybody, we talking about the mass shooting. There's a mass shooting in Florida State University, and also in Texas. But we need to talk more what's going on in New York too. Mm. I heard that too. But be careful. 12 hours. Why a few women don't like what you said about Kamala? They don't like that. You know how the Democratic Party is. They endemic to the black women. Gotta be real careful. You know, some of them like they zaddies. Kamala was running campaign like males. Didn't matter. I don't support. Ooh. Oh. Say more about that. 12 hours. Say more about that. Now be careful, 12 hours. Some black woman ain't gonna like what you're saying. It's matter. Yeah, they don't like that. Cause you know them, some of them black ones like they zaddies. You know what zaddy is, right? 12 hours? They don't something like they zaddies. They like they zaddies. Yeah, be careful. That's a joke. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But we talk about that, for a minute, 12 hours. But like I said, it's nothing but few 12 hours will say that. I tell you something like they zaddy. They like their zaddy. I'm telling people. Mm, mm, mm. She should know. 12 hours no. Work closely with Democrats. She knows. They like they zaddies. Something like they zaddies. I think 12 hours. I want you to shoot me an email later on today. Maybe I should have you come and do a special live about it. She said it. They like they zaddies. They love, I'm telling you, they love they zaddies. These zaddies, man. Love them zaddies, man. I gotta look at it. I take a look at it later on. Definitely. I take a look at it. I mean, like, I hear some women. I told women like yourself, 12. I hear some women talking about how how you can say you love black people, but you disrespect black men. You with a black man, but you like Zaddy. That's some of them be saying now. You like them on the job. That's they be saying. And you know what? And that is an ongoing problem. 12 hours for even for decades, even long before we came into existence. This has been an ongoing problem. Mm. See, I just right. See, I want people to understand outside looking in. Now you see what she's saying, right? She's a mother. Gotta have a son. Come from mother and father, parents. Okay? Work closely for our community and work closely with these people what she talking about. The Black Action Network, National Black Network. So, whatever I be saying in the past, she is acting on it. But I hate black women, right? And even the men in the Democrat Party, overly emotional, scared to speak up. They scared to speak up. Even let me tell you, even there are some in this space scared to speak up. Even some of them complain they part of the manosphere. They scared to speak up. They speak up within the circle. But y'all still want to be in women's spaces. That deep down inside they don't like y'all. I'll leave right here. I said it. Black National Action Network. Thank you. We should have these conversations. The black man and the black woman in space, we should have these conversations. Why we are hated as black men? Talking about straight black men that you know, hey, that do what's right. No matter how much money you have. I'm just saying. But you know, yeah, we gotta have, yeah, no problem. Yo, we gotta, next week, even if you means me, I'm gonna try to get some people, but reach out to me. We gotta have this conversation. We gotta have this conversation. And I want women to come up serious. I mean, the Democrat Party, they like booty boys. They like gay men, they like booty boys. They represented, they represented by black men. Nah. Yeah, we do. And we got throw, yeah, and a majority of the black women, they don't, yeah. Yeah, they booty boys. Love to stick with the brown stuff around. Yeah. And also, too, we cannot leave the lesbians out, too. Love the waterfalls. Chasing waterfalls. Ah. I don't blame you, nephew. Should. You're a Muslim. You know what I'm talking about. They like waterfalls, too. And even you got some black women that complain that they heterosexual, they okay with that. Shower your love. Shower your love. So, family, sometimes when we see things, I mean, yeah, we gotta see what is serious is, but sometimes you gotta put some human clown with it instead of be blowing up. It goes to show. I was talking about God's order over 4 hours ago. Tell people. TLC, no more chasing waterfall. They ain't been chasing it. And they love the plastic with it too. Talking about the black, the gay men down low. That is true. These women are down. Some of these women are down low too. I wish I could save it. On TikTok, it was this black woman was talking about lesbians on the down low. They be acting like men, but they like the men give them back shots. Yes, and it's true. Dress like a man and stuff, but at the same time, they want men on the low. But they got to play that persona that they gay. I mean, that they're lesbian. Just like the booty boys. Everybody be talking about, oh, they this and that. But these are one have prestigious what's that word? Positions. These are one they educated and get these are the ones. It don't be really no everyday one. They got some everyday ones. Yeah, they do. We be the one to be up there. And they put them up there like they talk for us as get on your knees begging me, please. But these are the ones talking about the Bible, right? These are the ones that they get sworn in, right? I'm just saying, gay man, lesbian woman. These are the same ones that want to preach the word of God in the spiritual institutions. But some odd people saying you don't have no right to be judged. You don't have no right to say that. So what sheets? This is what I'm saying. So what sheets you want to be under? The way you think like that, you don't want to be on the sheets of no opposite of sex. I can tell you that much. Or you faking the funk. Or you using playing with this. Or you getting yourself off one way or the other. I knew people in New York, 12 hours. I knew people that was in the political, atmosphere. And they would tell me horrific stories. Like, men both married, messing with each other. Both women messing with each other. Supposed to be married or the relationship. I'm gonna get off in a few minutes. I'm gonna get off a few more minutes. I'm gonna get off. Yeah. Don't make no sense. We gotta have these conversations. And we gotta learn to stick to the topic too. And it's gotta be more people, it gotta be more women that make sure that support 12 hours too. I mean, brothers like us, we're gonna support her because your mother's the but some of young women, y'all gotta step up too. Ain't on sudden, oh, you call a black woman like a sister to 12 hours. Oh, she a pygmy. Oh, she this and that. Yeah. Cause she don't fall for that boys for hey, all that stuff you're offering. Huh? There are women out there wants to be with a man. Okay. Not them sugar cone boys. Sweet broken hand boys. They don't want to be around. They want to be masculinity. They want to feel it. They want to know it. Just as us as heterosexual men, we want to be around a woman that has that soft feminine. Not no hard one, not no hard look like a Tonka toy. Like a Tonka toy truck. All hard. Or a regular truck. Rah, 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 rah. You're all right with that. If y'all can hear me, press 1. Like I said, I'll be getting off in a few minutes. Stay a few minutes after that, I'm gone. It don't make no kind of sense at some time while we reacting. Also, you got some, you got some that they like men dressing up. You got men dressed up in women clothing. They think it's okay. And when you say you don't like it, something wrong with you? But again, right? These are the ones be praying to Jesus. Men too. You don't need to be. You got them game. You got to be with some of them game. So my son told me again. Oh, you don't have to be around. Don't be around him. He ain't making you happy. That's me. Don't be around her. Why you be around him? He ain't making all that dumbness. Girl, why you messing with him? Like, going to the wrong people. You know what I'm saying? Acting unnatural. But it is okay, right? But these are the ones who want to pray to God, right? Oh, God gotta judge. I don't know. I don't want to be around it. I'm right. I'm trying to be righteous, and I want to be around that. No. That is a choice. Listen to sermons of some people, and and they're on the low, they're natural. But at the same time, y'all don't want to talk. Y'all don't want to talk to your boyfriend. Y'all don't want to talk to your husband. Y'all don't want to talk to your wife. Y'all don't want to talk to your girlfriend. Y'all don't want to talk to your boyfriend. Making sense to me. It's crazy. I ain't gonna say it's crazy. I understand. That's want to justify it. And we talk about outside of space, especially inside of space, in the space too. That's all good. Oh, we're talking about inside of space, inside of space. Yeah. Also outside of space too. Because in the social media, we don't even see any people. You know what I'm saying? So out there it's worse because we outside. We gotta deal with these people. Yo, we family. We family. Ain't you family? Crazy? Nah. How you family? Nah. You keep that over there. Then you got some. We family. They don't treat you like family. That's another conversation. Talk all they want to. Like I always say this, I'm gonna say a few last things, I'm gonna get off. But in the long run, you can get away and murder. You can get all that. You gotta answer. All of us gotta answer to God. All of us. You can make fun of that person. You can make fun at God's blessing to my men and women. You can make fun of that, but at the same time, you keep on doing that. See, something gonna happen to you. This God gonna bring something to you. You don't have to listen to me. It's all right. You don't have to listen to me. You watch and see. I said, number one grinder, you right. Or if you willing to repent and change, you still want God's favor. Choice is yours. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get off. You know, anybody still here? Press one. If not, I'm out. I'm on here long enough. Or run my mouth. You know, the last of Grinder 16th Saturday Family Talk open panel. I already did that. Hold on, let me see. Um, Let me check out Facebook before I get up out of here. And get up out of here. Thank y'all. One that's been supporting me, and one's in the chat. Thank y'all so much. Very much appreciated. On behalf of my channel, Underrated Darkness, yours truly, the number one grinder, one of the best kept secrets on social media, the best in the business. Thank y'all, thank you. Please share this out. If y'all want to contribute, Cash App, $ capital JT 53000, PayPal.me/JT Black 53 if you want to donate. That'd be very much appreciated. Or if you don't have that, it's free. Subscribe, and share. That is free. So I want y'all do that. And I ain't see nobody in the Facebook fan, but the ones who listen to, shout out to y'all. Shout out to the Facebook family and everybody else. You have a blessed day, great afternoon, great evening. Shout out to the miss again. And I don't know I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Oh yeah, I might have two chop ups next week. This week coming, I might have two possible. One is definite, other one I gotta see, but two possible chop ups next week. So we will see we pull this off and everything. Thank y'all. Let's keep on fighting for the truth. Keep on standing for the truth. Not my truth, not your truth, but the truth. But God first. All right? And us as a people, let's keep on fighting for our rights. Let's get all this unnatural stuff out of here so the black man and the black woman we can work together and we keep our family straight, also keep our marriage straight, also keep the relationship straight. It's a must. We gotta do that. We have to do that. We gotta bring back the nuclear family back. God's orders, man. Thank y'all. God bless y'all. Be blessed. This one is Ghost. Peace.